Hello. Can you guys hear me? Let me know if you can hear me, and we'll get going here. Great, awesome. Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome. I'm just getting everything oriented. Gonna be a fun day today. Really excited. So I gotta get all my stuff plugged in. Gonna be a kind of a wild day if you've looked at. Hey Lance, thank you so much for coming in. Welcome. We are in. It's a little off right now. We are in Rankin, Texas. Loud and clear, fantastic. Well, thank you so much for joining. We are in Southwest Texas right now. Just after having some fun in Oklahoma yesterday. The awesome Justin. We are now heading further west towards Fort Stockton. They're going to Iran, Texas first to get ahead of the line of storms that's been cooking. Got early convection this morning, so the Storm Prediction Center put out a 5% tornado risk for a wide area across Southwest Texas. And the reason they did that is because there's going to be later a large MCS, according to models, that forms. Just getting everything organized. Thank you so much for joining. I'm going to load up the chat so I can see it while I'm driving here. Lance from Mexico. Whereabouts in Mexico? Let me know. Tell you what, YouTube is not letting me load my own chat on my phone, which is kind of funny. Alright, so we're heading west in the direction of Fort Stockton, where I think is the best opportunity for storms today. Arizona, Marcy. Alright, well, it's not letting me load my chat right now on my little phone. So once I get out of this convection, I'll be looking a little more. I'm quiet? Okay, hold on. Let me see what I can do. That a little better? That's really loud now. Let me know if that helped. Much better, yay. Glad to hear it. Alright, so we are heading into pretty heavy rain here. Torrential downpour. There's going to be some hail. Again, thank you so much. Hey Terry, thanks for joining. going to blast south just to get away from this convection. It's kind of a mess right now.
Half a mile, turn left onto Texas 349 South.
Again, thank you so much for joining. I'm going to see what kind of storms we get here as we head to Iran, Texas.
Turn left onto Texas 349 South.
Hopefully getting ahead of this next storm that we can
Continue for 23 miles.
blast to Iran before it gets to it. I feel pretty confident we can. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm underneath a pretty heavy rain shaft right now, so I'm going to do the best I can. This is some pretty terrible terrain in terms of reception. Oh, let me update my in real life. I see the problem. Get there in 15 minutes. Just got to beat a special weather statement storm. Still don't know why it's not loading up. Thank you. Hit that like and subscribe button, please. I'm going to try to be a little loose with my ad placement as well and try to manually do it, because I accidentally set automatic the other day and that was a terrible idea. You can see right in front of us, pretty heavy hail or rain shaft. Oh, gorgeous. I miss the desert. Hey, thank you so much for sharing. I appreciate it, Marcy. Like I said, it's going to be a little rough until I get to the clear air. Quite sure why I can't load it up on my phone right now. Oh, you know what? No. Yeah, I'm trying to update my location right now. It's not certainly not updating. I am not in Montague, Texas. I am in the southwest of Texas. I'll update it the next town I get to. But we should get to Iran, Texas, just as the hail shaft comes through. Oh, what beautiful lightning. Hey, Carol, good to see you. Sorry if I'm a little quiet, I'll try to shout. I'm still a little under the weather. Been a lot of traveling, so haven't had a chance to recover. Oh wow, this is absolutely gorgeous though. No complaints there. Actually, I like this storm a lot. Showing a little bit of spin on the back side, the one right in front of us going into and about to impact Iran. I think as we get away from the rain, my frames are coming back. Cell reception out here is terrible, so Starlink is really the lifeline. Oh, the desert. This is what I love. It's great to be in Oklahoma yesterday. I love Oklahoma, but this feels a little bit more like coming home. I'm just gonna try, while it's a little quiet here, try to reload my we might be in luck. There we go. Now I can see you guys. I think it just updated. Alright, so now we are just racing this storm. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can see the backside of it from here. Alright. Next chance I get to turn around, I'll show you this. I think there is, because of the way this storm is structured, we can see the lowering right here. Here, I'm going to turn in here. Horses. All the pretty horses. All right. Oh, I'm sorry, horsies. Look behind the horses, and that is the area of circulation. That's right back there. Try to get you a view. This storm is sort of like an interesting, see right there off to the right. That is where the area of circulation is, and we can see it through the divide in the rain shafts right now. Actually, this is a pretty good spot to be as long as we don't get hit by that hail core behind us. I like it. Yeah, I mean, I got you horses. I got you a wall cloud. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. Hey, Justin! Good to see you. Hope your drive was good. I had the pleasure of chasing with Justin yesterday. It was awesome. We didn't get a tornado, but we were on... Yeah, actually, that's a nice, tight little area rotation right there. So what I think we're going to do is thread the needle a bit here with this storm, because we're going to lose visibility through that rain shaft. But if something's going to pop up, it's going to be right there. Let me just... I'm glad to hear it was a good drive home. Thank you. We got... Hold on one sec. Let me up... It's not uploading the... Yeah. Got 11 people in the chat here. Thanks so much for coming in. As I said, we are chasing a conditional risk here in Texas. And right in front of us right now is the only visible area of rotation. You can see through, let me zoom in a little bit. Through there, it's pretty hard to see because of the rain. But if you look closely, you are going to see an area of a lowering, some rising scud. And actually, it's hooking around a little bit too. If you look on radar, I think this is the place to be right now. Give me one moment. You know, it's not Yeah, we had a blast yesterday. It was so much fun. If you look really closely, there might be a little funnel on that thing. Let's see if I can get you a view. Just through the rain. I saw a little peaker coming down. Road network out here is not awesome. But this is going to be the waiting game right here. Because if we can thread the needle on this rain shaft, we can get right behind the notch. Gosh, the birds, they're gorgeous. I'm just going to zoom out for a minute so you can get this view of... Yeah, Terry, it looks like it's just going to keep storming and storming today. So, just to give you a walkthrough of what... Yeah, that is hooking around. Just to give you a walkthrough of what the next couple of days look like. So today is that large 5% tornado risk across most of southwest Texas. And the real story there is going to be... embedded tornadoes in the large MCS squall line later. I'm losing visibility on it right now. So maybe what we're going to do, we're going to get a little further south and just thread the needle on this hail core and let it come around us. I think what it's going to do is right turn as well. So we're going to want to keep an eye on that. I'll stop along the way as well if needed. But really right in front of us right now is just heavy rain. So yeah, I'm going to try to follow this as much as possible. It's pretty much rain wrapped. Bye, horsey, from my vantage point. So we're going to get a little further south towards Iran. Probably going to get a little rainy in a minute. This whole thing is back building, reorganizing. Yep, Carol, safety first. I totally agree. Yeah, it's definitely hooking around on the back. How to get the best view is going to be the question. I honestly think this road is the way to go. It's going to get a little rainy in a minute. And again, that is okay. Excellent lightning. Just looking at storm track. It's moving to the northeast. Alright, if I hang over here, I'm going to be able to get between. And it's still cooking too, so if I thread the needle here, hardest part is a lot of the waiting game, but you know.
Head east.
Thanks for the advice, Google. And again, thank you so much for tuning in.
Head south on Texas 349. Head west toward Texas 349 south, then turn left. Head west toward Texas 349 south, then turn left onto.
She's mad at me.
Head west toward Texas 349 south.
I'm sorry,
then
guys.
Turn left onto
I'm going to turn
Texas
that down.
349 south.
All right. So we're just keeping an eye on it. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning into the chat. Rotation has gone down on it considerably. I don't think that was the storm of the day, but what that is telling us is it's a primed environment. It is a very primed environment. Nice. Cran raisins. Alright, I'm gonna head south. There's no visibility on this anymore. It's gonna get a little rainy in a minute. If I drop frames, my apologies.
Continue for 13 miles.
The rotation definitely came down on that sucker. This is just rain here now. There might be a little bit of hail, but it's not the epic hail spike that it was a moment ago. Let me know if you can hear me, guys. Yay, fantastic. Alright, now that we're on the other side, let's see what we can see. Whee, that was fun. So you may see me driving in the middle of the road. That's because that's the best place. If you are Just gonna turn around up ahead so we can see the back of the storm, see if we see anything interesting. Definitely got more high base. But it looks like it might be building a new area of spin off this way. So we're gonna go see what we can see real quick. Alright, so we got clear air.
Toward US 190 West.
Well, I'm just going to pull
Continue
off
on US
and fix
190
my
West
chat.
for half a mile.
Hey, thanks so much for those of you who stuck around. Let me just fix my chat on my ducks. YouTube control panel. Chat. Oh, there we go. Cool. Hey, thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. All right. So, looking at this storm, it's kind of cooked. That was pretty fun how it just like exploded on me. All right. Starting to build a new hook on the back, but I don't think there is enough juice in this storm to really do anything. So the next one up is by Fort Stockton. So I think that is where we want to be right now. So I'm going to plug Fort Stockton into the Google Maps. Fort Stockton.
Head west on US 190 West.
Freeway, most excellent.
Continue on US 190 West for 9 miles.
You know, Marcy, the Prius did pretty fantastic there. There was definitely some iffy roads for a minute. I just like defending my own Prius. So up ahead, I'm going to whip around at this high point here so you can see the structure on the back of the storm. I'm just going to keep an eye on it and keep an eye on the one by Fort Stockton. It's still pretty early in the day. Biggest question is there just too much convection early. At least it floats, Justin. Yes, indeed. Need some clean, clear air. So my guy just went severe warned. Now he is, the one we were just on, is the best storm in the business. And it's crossing the road behind me still. So we're gonna okay, we got actually a pretty remarkable view on the back end of this thing. I'm just gonna pull up here. Wow, look at that. I'm gonna get out and take some photos quick. Hope the ad barrage has been better too. I don't really give a crap about ads right now. I'm not trying to sell you anything. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to take some photos of this for you guys. Isn't that pretty? So what you're seeing there over the mountains is the really high dew points for the area, causing really low cloud bases. So if a storm can get its act together, get into some clean air, that will be your tornado potential. Isn't it pretty? Yeah. Those low cloud bases. Now, the one behind it just got a special weather statement on it. My spotter dot should be updating now. Sorry about that. I am at Pico Station. I like this spot because it's some of the highest ground in the area. Now, what I'm really watching right now is the back of this storm. It has pretty nice base it just built right now. So we're gonna watch it for a minute. See if anything can come together. But that storm behind it, it's coming right at us. Probably has the most potential. Yeah, I think Fort Stockton we gotta get to. This one's nice, but I don't think it has any tornado potential at the minute. And if I'm wrong, we can just whip around. Yeah, there's some rising motion on the back of that thing. See it right there. It's not a funnel, but it's pretty scuddy. Interesting. The right side of the screen. Zoom in a little bit so you can see. Again, thank you so much for tuning in. We're at Pico Station. I'm gonna give it another radar scan to see if it picks up any spin on it. But you see those fingers, just scuddy fingers, reaching down. All right, so the storm by Fort Stockton just went severe as well. And I think this one, it's just too messy. Yeah, I think it's just too messy right now. But there's still a chance. It's getting a little less organized right now. The way to go is to get to Fort Stockton. Let's go. Sun is peeking out. Might be some good air for those storms heading into Fort Stockton. Oh, we get some beautiful country to drive through too. All right. This right here is when Starlink will shine, provided we don't get rained on again. Fort Stockton right now, there's a disorganized mess, but what I am most interested in is the storm southwest of Fort Stockton heading into it right now. A little bit of a drive, but we'll get to it just fine. Oh, it's so pretty out here. I love it. Again, thank you so much for tuning in. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're west of Iran, Texas. Moving to intercept in Fort Stockton. Seems like is the best likelihood if we're going to get a tornado. It's going to be there. We need this clear air. See how much rain had built up on the side of the road there. I'm gonna have my banana here while we drive. Did not have breakfast this morning. So last night I got to, after I stopped chasing with Justin, I got to my hotel in Graham. And I posted on my Twitter, I'll post a video later. Graham got hit by a massive storm. Training storms, rain producers, and some of the most intense lightning I've ever seen. In fact, there was a lightning strike where that telephone pole is in relation to me right in front of me, and I captured it on the dash cam. It was one of those where I could see the sparks flying across the road. And then another lightning strike when my car was parked that was so close it set off the alarm on my car. So I didn't get to bed until like 2:30. Is this a officer or a chaser? Might be an officer. No. Worker. Could be chaser. 75, all right. Yeah, Justin, it was super close. I mean, if you were watching the stream yesterday, when Justin and I were chasing, we had some pretty close calls with lightning. it was pretty awesome. This is what we need to see, is the sun peeking through more. It was so cloudy earlier. But sun is what we need. And again, thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, yesterday was an interesting, fun setup. I've been watching it for a week. I didn't think it was going to be a mega tornado producer, but it was great to be on the storm that went tornado warned. I was also pleased this punch that my forecast from like a week ago verified. That always feels fun. Even when you don't verify, you learn a ton. Hope is the setup positions me pretty well so that I can get back to Arizona easily. I think it's unlikely that I'm going to chase the Gulf Coast setup tomorrow. So if you live in the Houston, Corpus Christi area, you can expect some strong storms in the morning going into the afternoon, even a chance of tornadoes. In fact, there's a 5% risk map that's been highlighted for that whole area. Alright, getting on I-10 now. Hey Justin, honestly I cannot remember if I have Cash App. I do have PayPal. It's my email, seanvoisey@gmail.com. Appreciate it.
The next right onto I-10 Service Road. Signs for I-10 West. Then take the rest to I-10 West. Ramp to I-10 West, then merge onto I-10 West.
Alright, we are heading west on I-10. Well, I'm glad I didn't stick around with that storm. It's kind of anemic now, and it seems like the chasers that were on the other side of it are bailing west.
Continue on I-10 West for 47 miles.
Wish I didn't have this cold. Oh yeah, we are heading west to Fort Stockton. 16 people in the chat, thank you so much for joining us. Going after the most interesting storms right now. There's a very large mesoscale discussion that SPC put out for the whole area. Marcy, feel free to drop the PayPal in the chat too. I wouldn't feel mad about that. But it's just all these milky skies. hoping is that a storm gets an opportunity to cook in unstable air. So they might have just upgraded the severe or modified the severe thunderstorm watch. Severe storms will increase in coverage and intensity throughout the afternoon. Isolated supercell storms will be capable of producing large to very large hail. With time, linear segments will evolve toward late afternoon, early evening. Pass him, right. Alright. Well, I'm going to follow him. While hail and strong wind gusts are expected to be the main hazards, a tornado or two may also occur with any intense supercells that could develop, mainly from the Permian Basin into west central Texas. Alright, I'm liking to my south, you can see that the sun is breaking on the left side. Alright. Do need to keep an eye out while we're chasing these Fort Stockton storms is if something pops to the south here, that might be a good opportunity. Hey Bill, how are you? Road network is not the best because the Rio Grande is right there, or Rio Grande, however you want to say it. I do have my passport. So, you know, there's that. I know, Mercy, the cough is horrible. I hate it. But, you know, I was hoping to get a good night's sleep last night. It is what it is. Oh, sun is breaking through. Okay, still got cumulus on our left side. We do need to be mindful of. Don't know why I have my wipers on, sorry. Glenn, oh, how are you? Have I ever done international storm chasing? Not yet. I was very close to doing it when I was up in the Northern Plains. I almost jumped into Canada one day. But I wasn't confident I could get back before the border closed at the crossing. Mexico, I keep toying with it because I'm right there. I think if we get a good setup off of one of these, these Pacific hurricanes that come through, that would be awesome. It's just beautiful country. Can't believe I'm storm chasing here right now. Feel pretty lucky about that. Alright, that storm by Fort Davis, the one by Fort Stockton are our targets. And the hope is to get to Fort Stockton as they roll in. Because they're taking a northeasterly track. that like and subscribe button, please. I love Texas speed limits. They're awesome. 50 likes. Hey, thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, Texas speed limits are the best. And it's always funny when I get passed by a cop. You know, like. Now, Oklahoma, I got pulled over yesterday in Oklahoma, like as I crossed the border. He let me go. But that was part of why I was late to meet Justin. Like, oh man. After Marcy warned me about Justin, watch out for speeding tickets, here I am. But yeah, Oklahoma definitely, they take it seriously. Alright, so it looks like in a few minutes we're going to be driving through like some pretty messy convection, and on the other side of that, once we get into Fort Stockton, that's going to be our target storms. We've got 2 severe warned storms. The one closest to us has 3/4 inch size hail. The one behind it has 1 1/4 inch size hail. Not seeing any rotation on them, but the other fun part is radar is awful out here. So we do want to be careful about that. Just so you know, I know the ads, I had hit auto ad, which was a terrible idea yesterday. I just spaced him out way longer. Because I know all of you are my most loyal. I don't want you to just be inundated with ads. Is I get a good cell or a big MCS that I can throw my GoPro on top of the car again. Yeah, Fort Stockton is the place to be right now. It's the best looking the best right now. The violent tornado parameters just south of Fort Stockton are jumping up as well. So the hope is once we get there, we might drop south. Be ready to intercept those storms. I suppose I can always, if I drop south and need to escape, I can get to the border and be like, let me in, you know, let me keep going south. just not in a super hurry right now to go through any of the border crossings with all my weird instruments and all that. Everyone's just doing their job there, but I know it will probably slow up progress. We should, once we get past this convection, we should get a pretty good view of the two supercells, which now are looking very beefy. I like those storms a lot. Should be in there in about 20 minutes, just in time for those storms to get into Fort Stockton as well. But Justin, it'd be an 11-hour drive home. Come on. Come on, it would have been fun. I'm just going to assume that's a spam call. Yeah, just I can't believe you even drove all that way back home last night. That was wild. You're crazy, man. If there's one thing that's going to be a problem for these Fort Stockton storms, it's the convection. The convection right in front of it. That's going to be the issue. That I don't like too much. But there's still a lot of clear air to the south, and that's why those violent tornado parameters are going up. It's a large pocket of Cape right there still. I do like about this setup is it's not too far from home. I'm pretty stoked about that. I absolutely love chasing in the Southwest. And I do think I'm going to do some more California chasing as well for some of the storm setups there, just because I know Southern California and the Central Valley very well. And fewer chasers out there. Some of the winter setups. Maybe I should go to Tahoe for a snow stream. Flag, Tahoe. I got a decent amount of chasers behind me a ways who gave up on that one. It's a wise move. It was done. Did bring us joy though, huh? Justin, I put skis on the Prius. I should. Either get some really beefy winter tires, or I'll take the Subaru. Kind of got that with the, we plan to go to Minnesota a lot with it. Alright, if you look off, do you see this structure right in front of us? This might be the start of the MCS right here. Let me just turn it a little bit so you can see. Wow. Definitely gonna see if we can catch up with it. Again, thank you so much everyone for tuning into the chat. it does. Yeah, this is definitely the start of the MCS here. That structure is great. Still no visible rotation on radar with those two cells. That Fort Davis one is the one that has my attention the most, to be honest. Seems healthier. Wow. Good structure indeed. I'm going to turn the camera again so you can see that. Check that out. Maybe get under it for a minute. That'll be great. But yeah, whatever storm can stay furthest south, that's where the ticket is. Wonder if I can tilt this up. I can. That's great. Might be able to see some lightning in a minute too. that structure over there is pretty wild. Check that out. I think you're really starting to get this is the creation of the MCS right here. A squall line just working its way across Texas. So just so you know, in a minute I might lose some reception as I get through this initial line of storm. It's pretty hefty. Nothing crazy, it's not like earlier. But I'm definitely gonna drop a few frames. And again, thank you so much everyone for tuning in. Yeah, like and share out, please. And smash that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. I don't want to say slap the subscribe button. That sounds weird. Alright, turning us back. Suddenly got real dark. Shelf cloud is beautiful, Justin, huh? Whether or not the tornado threat, I would be all over just the shelf cloud. But you know, I got a name to uphold. Alright. The back cell that I was talking about is popping a little bit of rotation on velocity. So very soon here, as we get to Fort Stockton, maybe hit south a little bit, we might be in a good position to see it. Yeah. This is adorable. We're watching the birth of an MCS. Isn't that lovely? Alright. So I'm going to drop frames. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for hitting that like button. Yeah, it really helps. Might get a little bit of hail right now too. These little itty bitty nibbles, pebbles. If I do get people who are parking under the overpasses up ahead, I will feel very frustrated. Alright, so that's going to grow in intensity for a while here. More likely than not, that's it. That's the MCS. A little bit of hydroplaning. Back edge of this. Scud feeding into it. I mean, that, you know, that scud is so low you could touch it. It's just this guy with the hail cage. Hey, Storm Chaser. I wouldn't mind having a hail cage right now. Yeah, that scud is so low you could touch it. So if a storm can take advantage of some like cleaner air, it can go tornadic fast. Welcome back, Marcy. Strong winds off the back here. I gotta say too, it is impossible to get a view of the right now of the severe warning storm that's like right ahead of me because there's all this low level precipitation. It's just mucking everything up. Hi, I give those two guys on the motorcycles a pass in terms of parking under overpasses. That I get. I think maybe our best bet is to go south at Fort Stockton. Hey, thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. We got 19 people here in the chat. at Love's right now. All of them. All right, I'm gonna try to get a view of this storm now. Probably the best bet is to go south. I think chilling in Fort Stockton is not the worst idea in the world. Or possibly just going straight. Oh, I lost my spotter dot. Hey, it keeps going away. Alright, radar scope. I'll turn it off, turn it back on. Blow into the cartridge.
Take exit 259A toward Farm to Market Road 1053.
I think bailing south is what I would do right now. I'm not going to be able to beat that first storm.
Exit 259A, then continue on to I-10 Service Road.
Stupid map.
Continue on to I-10 Service
No, I don't want you. Alright, so we're entering Fort Stockton right now. Right in front of us is the first of two severe warning storms. And now the question is how you attack them to get the best visibility. These are high precipitation storms, so pretty hard to get a view on them. You know, I get that southern option. I need to go through like all of Fort Stockton. So I think actually there is a service road. There is a road a little further ahead we can get on. Should be able to give us pretty good visibility on this thing. Again, it's the one to the south that interests me the most. But now to get to it, this front one's about to get a nudger. Options are in terms of escape routes. It's always good to do. Yeah, there's a couple up ahead. But yeah, if you're in Fort Stockton, I would be keeping an eye on this one right here. This severe warning storm that's just to your west.
Quarter mile, take exit 256.
It really wants me to... Well, it's sending me directions home. That's lovely. two roads to get to it. Yeah, we're gonna turn around. Because this one in front of us, it's interesting, but it's not the show. Show is behind it. Plus, since we'll be south of it, if Decides is going to put on a show, we'll be there. We'll be able to see it. We can play both. But this right here, this exit is the last one before Rain Pain. So I'm going to take it.
Take exit 253 toward Farm to Market 2037. Take exit 253, then merge onto I-10 Service Road.
Yeah, there's barely any road network down here. Feels like home. Feels like the Sonoran Desert.
The quarter mile, turn left.
But right now, there is a pretty substantial hail core right in front of us. And this thing is starting to build a base again, as you'll see when I turn around here. And so if it fires up, I can whip the car around,
Next left.
and that will be pretty cool. Next left, indeed.
The quarter mile, turn left onto
There's
I-10
one high
Service
chunky
Road.
base. Still a hailer.
The stop sign, turn left onto I-10 Service Road.
Whee! Ring.
Continue for 4 miles.
Perfect. All right, so we're gonna be going south, or a little east, then south. One of these two storms is the guy. Otherwise, something that form starts the south of it could be the guy too, and then we would be very well positioned. Got 23 people in the chat. Thank you so much for joining us. We're just outside of west of Fort Stockton, Texas, on two severe warning storms, both of which mainly right now are prolific hail producers. Nothing tornadic yet. Though I spoke too soon. The front of, it's either a hail spike or hail core. The area we're just looking at is starting to kick a little bit of spin, which is actually perfect because the way we're going to go, we're going to get a great view of it. I don't think it's going to stick around for long though. Oh yeah, Marcy, it has an okay road network. I mainly, I think in the southwest corner where I was chasing a few weeks ago, That's where I was talking about. It reminds me of. As you get closer to Yuma and south. I don't mean to hate on our great state. Yeah, we got an area of pretty good circulation right now. We can get ahead of it here. My next right turn. 1.4 miles, perfect. We're at that transition period. Darn, I didn't cough for a while. I thought maybe I was done. Alright, this thing is building, lowering pretty quickly. I'll whip around so you can see it. About to turn right, so that'll make it much easier.
A quarter mile, turn right onto North Sycamore Street.
Oh man, hot tea and honey sounds so good right now. I would get behind that.
Turn right onto North Sycamore Street.
I don't know if you all know my thing I do. Every time I chase whatever state I'm in, I buy honey, because that
Continue on North Sycamore
is
Street
shelf
for 1
stable.
mile.
Alright, here is what I'm talking about. This thing has a really weird base on it. You see it off to the... It is trying right now. Oh, it is trying. Rotations come down a bit. Still might suffer from just cold, stable air. But if you can see on the right side, that is the lowering that just appeared on radar. Might even have an inflow tail building. It is a very messy storm structure. We're gonna get more or less right up to it. You know, I have a south option as well, so I can bail. I'm gonna get out and take a photo of that. I'll turn you right into it. If you're paying attention, this is the new base of this northern south. The southern one has come down a lot. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, that is amazing. I was thinking it might be right turning a bit. So we're going to get south of it. That blue you see, that blue hue there, that's the hail. It's the updraft. That is very impressive. So we're going to exercise our south option now. Yeah, we're going to get a little west of it still. Because this is coming right into Fort Stockton. So I'm going to turn around. Or a little east of it, sorry. No, I'm not going right into it. This is one I'm going to watch. Just in case it decides to go nuclear on this merger. Looking good. Start feeling the winds off of it too.
Head north on North Sycamore Street toward Dyke Street.
I'm good.
You need?
Get me to the freeway. Just gonna get a little ahead of it. It's also picking up speed as it gets ingested by the MCS. We don't want to lose it completely. Severe thunderstorm warning, Pecos County. Okay, I'll plug in directions for that Loves. Run to Loves! Circulation has come down. Hey, thank you so much. We got 32 people tuning in right now. Oop, nope, not there. We are in Fort Stockton as we await a severe warning thunderstorm. 1-inch hail come our way. Already these roads are really flooded. I'm not too worried about 1-inch hail. Where's that freeway? Lord. It's a couple blocks north. Okay. Let's turn at the next main drag. seeing like super rotation on it again. On the back end, it's a little interesting. So as we turn, we might get a good view of it. You can see it rolling in above us right now. Honestly, I'm just going to wait to see what this thing does and let it pass us, because I really want a view of what's behind it. Again, thank you for tuning in. Try to whip around so we can get a view. All these roads are pretty flooded. It's pulling in all steps, and we'll turn around and get a view, and then we can always blast east if need be. I don't think it'll be too bad. Main area of hail is just to our north, chat. Alright, so I'm going to turn around here. Let's see what we can see. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice structure on that. Rotation definitely like petered out on it. Probably has some pretty beefy hail in it, but you can just see the structure there. Look at that. Yeah, get a picture of that quick. If you're just tuning in, we're in Fort Stockton, Texas. Yep, new thunderstorm warning to the south of Fort Stockton. See it right here. Yeah, that's the one I've been watching. Looks like they just upgraded it with bigger hail. I'm just waiting. This hail shaft here, I don't want to get like right under it. So we sort of get this window right now where waiting for this one to pass to get the view of the back one. Pull this way. Oh, there's the hail. Some pretty good hail. Alright guys, I'm going to park under this for a minute. Alright, we got some good hail here. Let me switch to cellular. Turn the camera down this way. back up. Be here up. Oh, nope. Never mind. He changed his mind. He'll be over pretty soon. Well, that's some good hail. It's not enough to break my windshield, but it is enough to make it a fun day. We indeed. Love a good hailstorm. That was 1 inch. Not the craziest hail. Hold on. I'll throw on my helmet and grab some stones quick. Just for you guys. This one's for you, chat. Thank you so much for sticking with me. I bring you hail in your honor. All right, thank you so much for tuning in. Just had a good hailstorm here in Fort Stockton. Waiting for reflectivity on my devices to update so you guys can all see it. Hail Nation, let's represent. I get fanatic, but man, hail is the way. That was fun. Wow, that storm coming at Fort Stockton next. That has a brutal hail core on it. Just want to look at Mezzo for a minute. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hit that like and share button, please. Yeah, that one behind it, we're about to get a great view of. I think now that this hail shaft has passed, I feel good about going a little south. Oh, they just upgraded it to 1.75 inch hail. I didn't see 1.75. That's maybe an inch and a half. All hail Sean. No, all hail Marcy. All hail Marcy. She did 2 live streams yesterday. Alright, this next storm, I'm just gonna let this pass so I can get out for a minute and just look at the sky. See how the sky is feeling, guys. right now, just sort of waiting for the next line to build here. Or the next storm. There's one that's bubbling to the south of Fort Stockton, closer to Alpine. That might be the main handoff, the main event. That one looks kind of good too. All right. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. Just taking a moment. Oh, that hail actually really did spike just after it hit us. That's funny. Okay, now I got an interesting choice here, because overall not impressed. Not impressed with the storm that's south of here. It's about to hit a bunch of rain-cooled air. I just think it's not really what you want a storm to do. So hold on, I'm just gonna take a moment and just look at Mezzo. I think everyone else is sort of, every other chaser out there is probably hail chasing as well. So it's very funny to me. I mean, sometimes it just feels so good. It really just feels awesome to be just smashed by hail. Just waiting to click to see what this storm behind us does. Chasers at Loves got smashed. No, it looks like it really peaked right before that. Alright, so now we're just waiting a minute to see what this one does to our south, because I can get good positioning for it. Yeah, actually, I like it. I just got a good look at it. I don't think there's any way I'm catching up to the front line right now where you're going to get some QLCS risk. So we're just going to inch back because I want to see the back side of it. Has the most... Now it's ingesting a lot of air, good air. Let this truck pass. Helen Hunt and Bill Paxton. You know, there is the scene where there's hail. It's funny because it's not very big hail. I mean, I'll tell you, as a filmmaker, like actually pulling off hail and making it look good, I get it. You don't want to have just massive chunks of ice hitting your talent, and then, you know, like foam balls hitting them will just look stupid. And he's like shielding himself from the little, which, I mean, you should. You should. However, I would say seasoned storm chaser, like little pebbles, you're probably kind of a glutton for punishment anyway. Alright, so we're going to get a good look on this back storm. See if it has any plans to do anything. I just want to get a visual on it. And then from there I can make a determination if I want to just blast east again. Yeah, dub. I'm gonna look up mezzo while I'm stuck in line. Yeah, this is still the spot. The storm has a pretty low base on it, so we're just gonna hang out with it for a click. So I don't see anything else that's exploding yet, except on that front line. But I really just think that's gonna be an MCS. And if this looks terrible, I'm blasting. Oh my goodness, come on. If this looks terrible, I'm blasting east. I'll see if I can catch up to that line and see how our baby has grown. Big rain. Yeah, problem about around here now is everything's super rain cooled. Well, there is a nice tower going up, well, pretty much over Mexico. I don't see how that one's going to be it for us. Let's get back to my old haunting grounds over here. Get a view of this storm, then we can blast back towards Picos. Goodness. Looks like a lot of power just went up. Yeah, no one gets to go. No one gets to go. There we go. That's fine. Let's look at this. Over here. That looks like a dying storm. Okay. All right. I wanted to get a visual just because radar sucks out here. Pecos, Texas. Oh, not Pecos. No, we don't want to go to Pecos. I'm gonna plug in. I'm gonna scan that I-10 and we'll be good to go. Freeway up here. I just wanted to keep it for a click because it's back on it, but now it's over that rain-cooled air. Turn it this way so you can see. Camera won't go that far. You're not missing anything. All right, let's catch up with that line. My biggest critique of the great state of Texas is some of the overpasses and on-ramps are so weird. They are so weird. And so sudden, or like take forever. There's no in between. A minor quibble for state I adore. So we're blasting back east. Keep an eye on the storm behind us in case it like ingests some magic air while it's on life support here. Because if that were the case, we'd be like the only ones on it. I don't think that's the case. The one to its south is literally across the, or about to cross the border. Get in front of this sucker. Gonna be driving through some high precip in a minute. This is fine. Oh, let me turn the camera back. Sorry about that. Heading out ahead of this growing line so we can catch some structure. storm to the south of the freeway right now, up ahead on I-10, is looking pretty tasty, so we're going to try to catch it as it crosses the freeway. Invoke Helen Hunt. Can we all agree that was the most disappointing moment of Twisters? Is we thought the reveal would be her mom was Helen Hunt. I don't know. Maybe I'm just an old grump. I was like, the people cry for Helen Hunt. So we are keeping an eye on this storm that is now just south of I-10, east of Fort Stockton, is my new target. It's in the most best area in terms of tornadic parameters. Could be really threading the needle to get to the other side of it. Probably could have left a click sooner. Actually, I got a good view of the backside here. In Helen Hunt we trust. Yes, MCS is taking over pretty quick. Though, damn, this cell behind us just definitely has the like call an ambulance, but not for me vibes. There's always overpasses, so if we feel the need, we can turn around. you're just tuning in, we have a tornado possible tag. Storm that we thought died is now back with a vengeance. Now has a tornado possible tag on it. So we're going to go after that. And it is coming right at us. Flashbacks. Is Garrett also turning around? The storm was teasing. I don't know if it's going to produce. There's going to be an overpass up ahead and we can just get a look at it. Yep, I got my safety equipment, Marcy. Alright, it's a metaphor. It looks very high base to me. I need a rear camera. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're coming behind the MCS as it does its thing. I don't know, I think they might lift the Tor possible tag, but now we can whip around and see it. Excuse me. We'll get a good look at it for a minute. I don't see that thing producing a tornado. But what I do see is that this is where the atmosphere is primed. And so if we can get a little ahead of this MCS right now, I think the chances are better. Though now it just popped more rotation on radar. Yeah! We'll get a view. Just tuning in, we are between two different storms. I think either of them could. Both of them are in the good environment. Only difference is one of them is on the road in front of me. Ooh, fun. Let's go a little further out here. All right. So this is a storm here that has the tornado possible tag. I do not see it. But it was showing rotation for a click. And right now it is the only storm with a Tor possible tag. So that's interesting. Just looks pretty cooked. There's a little bit of motion on it, though. Yeah, I'll zoom in so you can see better. It's not great. I'll give it that. But it definitely was showing some low-level rotation, so I can see why they did the Tour Possible tag. But now it's kind of just falling apart. Probably because we looked at it. Sorry. Oh, we have a new MD out. I'm just going to read this quick. No, it's for Northern Texas. All right, split view. But you can see right there, it is trying to produce or spin up there. So we're just gonna hold for a minute, because I also think there is a cell that is popping south of the road. Yeah, I can see the rotation from here. I'll zoom in so you guys can see it. I'm gonna get out and take a picture of it. But yeah, that's some broad rotation right there. Very broad, but it's there. All right. We're gonna give this a moment to click and actually have another good view of another base here on the storm to the south. Hold on, bear with me. I'll try to get you in it. A storm I'm also interested in for a minute. See back there? That one is the back end of this cell of the one that's crossing the road right now. It looks like an inflow tail is trying to come together on that. And that is the favorable air we want. So if you're just tuning in, we're east of Fort Stockton between two different cells here. It is really lowering right far over there, but it might just be scud. Look at radar again. No, that would be the back of the storm. It's not really showing any rotation on it right now, though. What's the track on this thing? No, it's going to cross the road. The hail shaft's right there. So what I am interested in is the... Hey! What I am interested in is there's another cell popping up to its south that if it gets the opportunity, yeah, look how low everything is right now. You see that? Let me see if I can adjust the focus. Everything is just so low right there. That is exactly where the VTOR, best VTOR parameters are. So I'm gonna give it a minute. This thing is really stalling getting across the road though. There's just no way I was gonna be able to get to the other side of it. But if we are patient for a minute while it crosses, if you are looking at radar south of Rankin, there's a good area of convergence as well. That is a recipe for a QLCS tornado. We're just going to give it a minute here. You see, I'm going to pull out a little bit. There's still some pretty healthy structure on the back end on the top. If you see the updraft there. It's pretty scuddy right now. And the guys in front are maybe able to see anything yet. we're going to push ahead a little bit. Let's see here. Oh, that scud that's just playing around there. Look at that. Right now, there's not much in the way of rotation on this thing. It's just a big hail producer right in front of us. There's probably 2-inch hail about to cross I-10. I mean, not gonna lie, chat, I think I'm gonna just hide behind that and follow along. See what we can get. That's just a hail monster. Alright, there's another road a little further up. That we can get on. Should be able to get us a decent enough view. Just not in a huge hurry to get smashed by massive hail. As the sucker crosses the road. But I do want to keep any southern convection in play. Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, that blip. So we're going to try it again. Thread the needle here. And hope that this mess of a storm crosses the road in front of us. And then hopefully we can get to the other side of it and get a view of whatever is popping up. Getting some rotation on the back end of this thing, so buckle up. Stick around. Ooh, veggie noodle soup sounds good. Hey, talk a little bit about soup today. What goes into your veggie noodle soup, Marcy? are coming right behind this supercell that has at least, it's come down a bit, but had 2-inch hail. Which, still, if we cross the road after it goes, you're still going to see it on the road. I'd like to bring Christmas to my Arizonians. So yeah, if you're just tuning in, thank you so much. Hit that like and subscribe button. This sucker is not crossing the damn road. It's fine, we're waiting to see what the one to the south does. It's frankly looking pretty anemic. Let's watch this scud. Or all that rain-cooled mass right there over them. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Try very hard to bring you some scenic vistas. So, here we go. I'm going to get out and snap some photos of that. This storm in front of us is producing 2-inch hail. I'm going to get out and take a photo. Oh my goodness. Taking some photos to send you guys in my next post. Hey, my watch just beeped. I did it. That I stood up for 3 hours today. Yay me. Alright, so if you're just tuning in, the hail on this has come down quite a bit. Now it's just moving straight east. Still haven't rolled out that little thing down south. It's going to do something. And now a new cell has popped up south of Fort Stockton that is now upticking. Let me look at the VTOR parameters before we do anything. Supercell composite, still loving that corner where that little cell is popping on its own some. So I do want to hang with it for a click. VTOR parameters are really good right ahead of us. Alright guys, I think it appears the hail has come down a ton. I think I can core punch this just fine now. It's moving due east. Gotten baited by that Tour Possible tag, would have been on the other side of this thing. What are you gonna do? Again, thanks for tuning in. Hit that like and subscribe button. Cells or blips just south of everything really have not done much yet. Stockton, you're probably in for another round of rain very soon here. storm to the southwest of Fort Stockton, the new one. The new Bader. Also showing a nice blip on it. Just again, that whole area just got smacked by rain-cooled air. But might not be the worst thing for it. We can ride along. You know what? That one just went severe too. That new one heading to Fort Stockton looked pretty solid for a minute on velocity. I think maybe we keep an eye on it still. This one here, MCS, more like MC Mess. I'm really sorry, I don't have my children to roll their eyes. You know, that storm to the south of Fort Stockton, if it can right turn and ride along that cool air, it's going to enter the favorable environment, most favorable environment. The one in front of us might produce a tornado on the tail end. Yeah, we're gonna hold it here for a minute. I know a lot of this right now is like hurry up and wait, but I really do think if there's gonna be a tornado, it needs to be south. And so that storm over there, while like I initially poo-pooed it because it was pretty close to everything else, might be able to ride a boundary created there. So, give that a minute. And this one to our north is now more turning north. That one is now looking pretty healthy. So if this guy can cross the road, we can go after that. But now I'm keeping an eye on this one by Fort Stockton, about 15 miles southwest of it. Right now it's moving northwest. I think there's a solid chance it's going to make a right turn. Rolling your eyes? It's all about hedging bets sometimes. But, oh my god, I gotta turn around and anyway. The mist over the desert now is like just insane. There's no one here. Look there. Wow. That's beautiful. Oh, I'm just gonna pause and I'll pull off the side of the road so you can see this. That's a terrible vehicle. What's the point of having the off-road tires if you can't show them off a bit? There you go. Go nuts. I'm going to call another chaser real quick. Who do I see? Give me 1 minute. All right. Look at that flooding too, huh? You see it just right there. That's pretty awesome. Let me just see. I'm just waiting. Again, I know it's not like super fun, but I'm waiting to see what this little cell, if anything else is going to convect south of this mess. Best I got right now is, did look like there's a little hint of rotation on the front of the cell in front of us, but that's coming down too. So now we're just sort of waiting, which is always the most annoying part. But boy, that cell in front of us is dying. There's nothing of real interest there. New mesoanalysis just came out, I'm sure. Let's take a look at how the dew points are right now, because it is cold out there. It is really cold. Not like the Minnesotan in me is having any issues. I have fog rolling in. That's so cool. It's so cool and also so cooked for a tornado setup. Cape values are pretty done right here. Everything just MCS'd too quickly. There is a cell that I like all the way down by Ojinaga, Mexico, right on the border. That looks fun. Hail is ticking up just a little bit on the storm in front of us, but it is not moving at all. Yeah, might be worth chasing. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in. We're currently behind the only storm that's showing any hint of rotation right now, that's also parked right over I-10, so it's hard to get to. So we're waiting for an opportunity, either for it to cross the road. Let's get a little further ahead. Yeah, actually it looks fine now. Let's get some rain. Oh, I want a tamale. Tamales are some of my favorite foods. They're my daughter's. One of her absolute favorite foods is a tamale. Oh my goodness, tamales are the best. I'll probably grab one in El Paso tomorrow. Or, I mean, anywhere I stay tonight. I bet I can get a tamale. Okay, so finally the storm to our south, the one I was talking about, has popped an itty bitty bit of higher rain on it, indicating that maybe, just maybe, it could still be in play. And again, VTOR parameters, best there. That's where the dew points are the best. Barely everything is super rain cooled. That is the only place where you get that little, what's it called? The elbow? The nudge? Storm just ticked up again. I'd chase it. Not Carson Wentz beat up. Too soon? Good lightning in front of us. Stockton is just entering some cold air. If we're gonna get something, it's gonna be off that south storm, and it just went up on velocity. Is there a south option? Rather reflectivity, I'm sorry. But that storm is strengthening. If you're watching me on Spotter It Out, it's almost due south to me, a little southwest. That is, wow, the storm in front of me just completely fell apart. Sad. Okay, so we're gonna rush ahead now. I'm glad I didn't get too far ahead. Break my car before the next storm. But that one to the south is the best option you got. Yeah, go get dinner started. That's a great idea. Thanks so much for tuning in, everyone. We're heading back east on I-10, east of Fort Stockton. Oh yeah, it's growing. Come on, little storm. I have faith in you. There's no roads over here. None whatsoever. That is the cooking storm. I would like to be on that storm very much. That is like pretty much the only place that at some possibility of a tornado right now. Unless you get an MCS. I should walk that back. Or QLCS. There's still a chance of spin-up tornadoes, QLCS tornadoes along any line that's going to build from here, working across all of Texas. And out here, cell service is going to be awful, so Starlink we trust. Hopefully it's paved. If it's not, might be a no-go. Might be a no-go. Might be next road. It's flooded. Alright, next road. Storm is still cooking. I haven't given up on it. If you're just tuning in, it's a lot of messy storms across Southwest Texas right now, and what we are hoping is that there is one to the south that is pretty darn inaccessible. But if we can get ahead of, and it stays together, we can get a good view of it. Does appear up ahead. So I think there might be a bunch of chasers hiding out at this gas station. But there is a road up ahead. We'll see if that's paved. Helen Hunt? I mean, she's probably under the one rain-wrapped tornado that no one caught today. Alright, now you're gonna have to listen to my stupid analogy or story here. I'm sorry. So there was a Superman game on Nintendo 64. I don't know if anyone remembers this. And so it was terrible, just to be clear. Awful game. However, the worst part was multiplayer. There was a multiplayer versus. And so you could choose characters from the Superman universe and fight each other. There was one flaw. You couldn't play as Superman. And so I imagine what happened was when they were developing this game seems like charitable. Talking about it, they were like, well, let's do a multiplayer. Kids love multiplayer. But then they were like, well, we can't, how are we going to counter Superman? And there's no one in the universe as powerful as him in our game. And then someone said, I don't know, or I know, no one can be Superman. And my buddy Zane thought that one up. And so on days like this where everyone's just getting washed out, I always think of that no one can be Superman. Alright, story time's over, sorry. Thanks for bearing with me. If you're just tuning in, keeping an eye on this little cell, might have another road option coming up, to be determined. sales spike back. Alright, let's find out. Working through the desert, sniffing out storms. I know how to do this. There's a chaser parked over there. Road may flood. Hey, just tuning in. I'm hitting the southern option. Seeing if we can get to it. We're getting lightning on the storm now. I agree with you, Marcy. Supergirl could obliterate Superman. However, back in the 90s, during sexist game developers, they never had the concept of having a Supergirl. Which is utterly insane, because a bunch of idiot men in suits decided girls don't play video games or watch superhero movies. Yeah, it's like, and again, like, congratulations, then you just made your game worse. Oh, I'm just trying to get a view on the structure on this thing. Oh, this rain is popping up. Radio tower here and see if we can see anything. Whee! DC too. I feel like all that's happening right now with this cell is a bunch of garbage is popping up in front of it. It's getting more congealing now on the other side of it. Uptick on lightning though. We're just gonna nestle in here, and if it starts raining pretty hard, like if the skies open up right here, which honestly it looks like they're about to, that storm might be cooked anyway. MCS. Alright. Before we go any further, I'm going to whip around here. Just park for a minute and just watch. I think there is a solid chance that all that is about to happen here is... Oh, but I can see the clear air. That storm might be cooked. They... Let's just take a look at it for a minute. Mulch. Where is mulch? A rope tornado earlier in Mulch, Texas, which is up in the Panhandle. What are you gonna do? Yeah, you know, looking ahead, this road is just going to get smacked in a minute by more. There's just more exploding on it right now. I think the storm in front of us, they're going to take the severe off of it as well. Give me a moment here. Though you can see that clear air right in front of us. It's right there. You're getting some development right in front of us. That's the cell. It's right there. I mean, we'll probably just hang on this for a minute and... I'm on high ground, which is awesome. So if something's going to come of it... we have a pretty decent view. Yeah, there is tons of lightning towards San Angelino. I can't talk right now. And that cell by Fort Stockton has a nice rain shaft on it. There's just no there's no warm air for it to pull in. So we're gonna hold here for a minute and just see if this storm, which is now kind of looking weak. Alright, hold on. I'll grab that. Elaine, thank you so much for the PayPal. I appreciate you. You're the best. I don't know if you're on here right now, but I just want you to know that, and I want the whole chat. W's in the chat for Elaine. And if she's not in the chat, just type her name. Thank you. All right, if you zoom out a little bit, sorry. If you zoom out a little bit, or you can see it. The top going up right there. That might be. Might be something. Give it a click. I'm gonna get back on the freeway because this is about to explode into a downpour here. And this is a flooding road. You can get ahead of it. Stay persistent for a little bit longer. Yeah, Lane, winter is coming. It's going to get a lot cooler across the United States in the next couple days. There's a trough coming through that honestly is really messy. Everyone was super excited about. And then it just imploded. I think I still have time to get ahead now that this tail end is just sort of falling apart. Maybe catch some structure. Keep the stream going. The bounty hunter. Will do. It's looking okay. There's no way to get to it. The roads are flooded. Nice lightning ahead of us. Yeah, I just talked to the, when I was out of the car, I talked, there's a refinery there, or a factory there, or a plant. And he said the roads up ahead were completely washed out, so, well. They put a new severe thunderstorm watch. Still 20% tornado probability on it. I think that's mainly for spin-ups. QLCS tornadoes, you know, the like. Just beautiful scenery. I can't complain about that. Michael, thank you so much for joining the chat. Whoa, rain. Yeah, it is cold out here. Just freezing. Not like not for Minnesota, relative for storms. Tornado potential has gone down a ton. What are you gonna do? Michael, he stole your footage? I'm sorry. I've had some of my footage this year stolen 6 ways from Sunday. It's really frustrating when that happens. Yeah, there's been like an interesting discussion about footage, you know, the kerfuffle online with Reed and a YouTuber. And look, I mean, at the end of the day, they worked it out, which is good. But like, I do see Reed's point of view because like there have been chasers who've they've had to stop because they've lost so much money with stolen footage. Kind of a real problem. Hi Nasri, thanks for joining us. Storm just to the south of the freeway of I-10, just south of me, is really upticked in lightning, as has our little one of interest. We're gonna try to nudge between them here. see what happens there. Just got to bust through this rain. So these storms are taking forever to cross the road or to move ahead, and so we're going to take advantage of that for a minute and get ahead of them, because the second they become a more organized line, they're going to move fast. Now that the hail has cooled off for a bit. As I say that, hail shaft down south, but we'll beat it. It's fine. San Antonio. Or at least get close to it. Get ahead. All good. I mean, the thing is, we didn't miss much in terms of tornadoes around here. We were actually on the only storm that's had a tornado possible tag on it so far. So I feel good about that. That's so far the consolation prize, and we've seen some amazing things. That's why I have like backups, like the honey, for instance. I just really enjoy you know, doing all sorts of different things in storms. Man, these storms right behind us really picked up. So we are racing to get ahead of them. If you look off to that side, you'll see what I'm talking about. Big uptick on reflectivity as well. Still, they're like pretty slow moving storms. So that I'm not sweating. Oh, Brennan, we're gonna get into some rain in just a minute. To our south is taking on a nice little hook shape, but I think it might be a fake hook. southeast, but I'm committed. It's now or never. Get ahead of it. Alright, now it's popped. Quite a nice hail pour on it. So we're gonna move fast and get out of its way. Keep safety glasses handy. And there's a little bit of rotation on it. Needed to hit the environment. This storm has hit the environment. I can see the lowering off to the right. I'm gonna let that guy get in. was fun. We're gonna do this. Ain't no one coming onto this road right now. Wow. Good lightning. Alright, so that is what we were just driving to avoid. Thing is building a nice base on it. There's an off-ramp, right? Yeah, cool. Alright, this thing has a pronounced hook on it now. There's a solid chance it's about to get a tour possible tag. If you're just tuning in, this storm here just blew up as it hit what I was talking about. Look at that blue. Alright, we're going to jump ahead to the next one, because the main area of circulation is going to be behind this mountain. And I want to get a good view of it on the next ramp. Is this the... Is the ramp? Yeah. Cool. Well, here comes that hill. Oh, yep. I see the circulation. Alright, next off ramp we get, we're going to take it. It's going to cross the road pretty soon, too. Just tuning in, I am right now just ahead, made it finally ahead of this line of storms. There's another overpass coming up that we can get a better view on. Storm that is rotating behind us, also a nice hail shaft on it. Hail core, tired. Interesting storm right now. And like that, the rain is over. The hail is over. I really hope that guy who decided to stop there is alright. I honked at him. I don't know if you got it. If you got the message. Alright, here's another overpass up ahead. We can get this as it crosses the road. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, like and share out. This is, rotation has come down on it from what we just saw. Come on, I thought there was an overpass here. Frontage storm structure. Came back up on it. Alright, we'll take advantage of this thing again because ain't nobody coming this way. If they are, I'll move. Ah. Damn mountain. I'll go to the other side. Oh yeah, this is the best structure I've seen all day. Let's turn around here. This is lining out more, but boy. Here we go. Look at this structure. Wow. Just gonna grab a photo real quick. It's a lot, some bolts of CG here. Yeah, as I hit that rain-cooled air, it got a lot more. Oh, I know. I'm so sorry, Elaine. I promise you, I will get membership squared away. I was gonna send this photo too. I need a week off. That's what I need to. Anyone know off the top of your head what the National Weather Service office is here? I'll just look real quick. Midland. Great. There's a strong little storm right here. As it gets eaten up by the line. This one right here is one that is going to be producing. We're going to keep an eye on this area right here. That is our area of interest right there. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, like I said, this is cell just parked right over definitely getting some lift in there. See, patience pays off, guys. Wow. That is a structure fest. All right. My window in the spot has ended. I must continue my trek to the east. I am to stay ahead of it, but boy, that is gorgeous. Well, let me just plug in my dash cam, so at least I can film this thing chasing me. Where the hell is the? What the hell? Why am I easily confused right now? Hold on, give me a moment. What is wrong with me? I have this new dash cam, and I, for the life of me, cannot figure out. Oh, I see. It wasn't there. We're good. We are so back. Oh, yeah, that is the universal, that is the storm saying you can go anywhere you want, but you cannot be here. All right, let's get ahead of it. MCS star is born. We're about to get smacked by wind and hail. Again, thank you for tuning in. It's been a nice little MCS here. Yep, right here. ahead a little more, see what we can see. Wow. Hope you guys caught that one. Yeah, that's just scuttling. It's not a tornado. Though again, chasing along these southerly cells is going to be the way to go. Now I will say, a new cell has formed right in front of us. I'll turn the camera a bit. I am particularly interested in that over there. So we're going to keep an eye on that. I'm going to turn this here so you can see the epic lightning as it goes. Yeah, that cloud closest to me was Scud. Now people poo-poo Scud. I think Scud's awesome. I think it looks super cool. Lightning here. There's just bolt over by us. I'm going to pull off here because, again, I really am interested in these cell interactions right behind us. That's where you get, like, boom, QLCS with these kinks in the line. And then we'll just keep pressing forward. There's like a abandoned gas station up here. Perfect. Alright, cell right over me, like literally right over me right now, has opened a pocket of rotation. So here I am at the abandoned gas station seeing what it's about. Do I have another chaser right behind me? I might. Yes. That would be a chaser behind me. Alright, so there's a pocket of rotation literally right in front of us. Literally passing right over us right now, guys. That's not the choice I would have gone with. Oh, please don't make me laugh. Alright, we're gonna get ahead of it now. This guy's dropping some hail bombs. I don't know who that was, but PSA guys. Chase with the helmet. We're gonna let this overtake us and pass us. he's gonna do it again. You know, I'm gonna get out of here. Oh man. Very low visibility ahead of us. Could be a couplet right ahead of us. I think unlikely. It's probably just hail contamination. Yeah. This is going to pass over us pretty soon here, too. Just tuning in. This is how quickly the MCS is firing up. Very low visibility on I-10. This is I-10, heading eastbound. our north. Not the one I'm in. Uneven lanes. No kidding. Alright, we're just getting out of this thing's way. We're getting ahead of it. And good times were had by all. Again, if you're just tuning in, rapidly exploding hailstorms just popping up all over. I wonder who that guy was. I didn't recognize him. I could tell if he was a chaser or if he was just a local. Looks like he was looking at a radar on his phone, and he appeared to be following me, which again, I wouldn't do that. It's not advised. Pockets of hail. Nothing's like too crazy. Man, you got a little storm all on its own down by Mexico. Way south of me. Ah, man, I wish I was on that thing. Woo! Great. So this is the part of the night now where as this line moves forward, just more and more is going to pop up like that. So we'll get ahead of it. Turn around. Do more stupid stuff. Second before I have to outrun the next one. No, that one, that's a lower pass. That's an overpass. Now I think I gotta outrun the next one. That looks like it's about to become a prolific hail producer. And I would like to not be there when it is. got ourselves a line building here. The name of the game now is get out ahead of it. See some awesome structure. How about with your awesome support and your awesome PayPals and Super Chats, I will get a rear camera set up on the outside, one that I can just click to so you can get that view. Still very run and gun here, which I've always kind of lived my life that way. Sorry, the chat disappeared for a minute. There we go. The rotations come down. Now this one to my south, I'm interested in because it's about to do a merger. I'd like to not be right here when it does. Anyway, sorry I laughed so hard. Just the sight of a dude getting out in his pajamas to grab a hailstone, and then he looked super surprised there was more hail. Which, I mean, I've been there. I'm excited. You're like, I'm gonna present this to my wife. Hi Jan, thanks for joining. Good to see you. Blasting east now. So we're blasting east towards San Antonio, where there's going to be more storms firing ahead of this line, so we're going to get ahead of it. Stay tuned. Stuff in the road. Get to the clear air for sure. I mean, it's been fun to vibe here, it really has. We get to play the will he make it in time game again with this cell to my south. Doing the same thing. Popped a bit of rotation on its back end. Just going to keep doing that, and I think really the best thing, let's get ahead of them. Very small. Hello again, Justin. Oh, you never left. Sorry. Man, that was some great structure on that cell earlier. I just don't really want to be in all these canyons anymore when it's this torrential rain and when it's downpouring, when I don't have a good eye line to cloud bases. That's why I'm pushing a little further away. Actually, to myself, now has a couplet on it. You can see it on radar. We're going to get ahead of it and we're going to see if we can see it. Very small. Or at least it looks like it does. Yeah, it's close. Good lightning. Wow, yeah, that's the tail end Charlie, too. Sweet. Get ahead and see what we can see. Rotation is to my south. I have an eye line on it. It's very broad. Might be a funnel, actually, peeking down. It's going to be impossible for you to see now because of the mountains. to be in clear air again, so we might get a good view. I'm going to give you a quick view while we wait for the rain ahead of us to just cross the road a bit. A click. Dab-nabbit trees. Wow, big old lightning. Back there. It has already come down. No, I don't think it has. It's behind that mountain. Just more rain rat. Might actually be able to get a better view if we just get a little further ahead. Alright, this lightning's crazy. Just gotta get a little further ahead and then we might have a good view of it. We might have a good view of it right here. Back up. Right through those trees, right hand side. Definite lowering that corresponds. It's come down again. Anything is going to be rain wrapped very quickly. Moving on. Just impossible to see, which is okay. Near zero visibility on the freeway. behind us are just forming mini hooks. The sauce is there, or was there. It's getting too cold here now. Everything's rain cooled. Tornado Guy Edits. Love that name, by the way. Question mark. The on then off rain. Yeah. I think what is kind of funny, I was just talking to my friend Jeff, or he's texting me, is there was a cold core tornado up closer to Lubbock today. It's just a tornado under a different setup, cold air aloft. It's like, wow, what a bait and switch. I guess the lesson of the last year is just live in Lubbock. Then you're close to Morton. Morton's always going to get a tornado. Yeah, Marcy, as soon as the stream is done later, I am so going to probably find some soup. Alright, we're just going to blast ahead because I think if there's going to be anything else that pops up, it's going to be further ahead of us. Very soon here, we're going to get to a place where there's just like no rain ahead of us here. That'll be cool. Awesome. All right, now if you're just tuning in again, thank you. We are heading towards San Antonio. Getting ahead of this line of storms that's just like exploding behind us. Every once in a while it thinks about doing a rotating. But it's just really cold now. behind me just because it's such a rainy mess. Starting to get more hail. Alright, I'm getting ahead because I think this one's going to explode into a big hailer. I want nothing to do with it when it does. Nice lightning off to the side. Apologies if I'm a little quiet. My throat is... not throat, my head is... It's just all the pressure changes. Really sensitive to it right now. That storm well behind us made a right turn. Further to the south of us really exploded. Yeah, I appreciate it, Elaine. I try. Today I'm like, not going in 100%, so. Every time you're like last one, I swear. Switch us out of Ozona, Texas. yeah, if you're just tuning in again, going through these lines of cell or storms just pounding their way through. I think the next overpass, I might even have a chance to turn around finally and show you what I'm looking at. Or what we can see. Of course, every time I say that, more convex, because, you know, that's the nature of it. Put out a very broad special weather statement for this whole area for hail. I gotta get gas anyway, so we can turn around and... Man, the storm that is northeast of Sanderson, Texas, has some crazy hail on it. That's to the west of us. See chasers heading down to the border. I would do that. I just getting dark and stuff. I'm gonna be stuck on some flooded out road. Hope to end with some lightning structure. Yeah, one of the funniest things, Robert, I lived in California for like 10 or 8 years. It was right when weed was legalized. It's just like how many fancy stores there are. And I don't use weed. Sober guy, but it is. And then I went back to, and I just got used to that vibe, and I went back to another state, and there's a friend who was using it medicinally. It was like a whole different system in a way. What do you mean you don't just have like Apple stores of weed? Cells that won't stop convecting. End up in Austin before the night is over. much in the way of overpasses here, so just get ahead a little bit and this new spike of rain coming from? A moist yet cold environment. After I think it's done, it just started spitting a little hail like right here. Just a like hilariously moist environment over here. The new mezzo. Oh, there. I really feel it right now, guys. Let's see what we got. We got better Cape values a little east, which makes sense because the atmosphere hasn't been tapped yet. VTOR parameters have collapsed around here. I'm just getting hit by outflow. Just keep plodding ahead so we can get to the front of this. Getting there. Yeah, it's just getting going, and then it will just shoot off to the east. Just let it overtake me somewhere there. I'm just trying to get ahead of it so we can get structured. Now that, like, fried, you know, some would say fries and bag. I like cake is baked. Still got really high dew points in you're gonna get a tornado. It's gonna be in southern areas, and honestly, San Antonio might be the play. Still, just gotta get out there if there's gonna be anything. Oh man. Ugh. Once I get ahead of this, I have a Diet Coke in the back I need to grab and probably need to get some food. The bummer of this stream, because I was booking it so much, is I never had a chance to hit some food to show you. the storms back there. And there's no way I was getting on this one. Nah, I can't get to it. Storm further back west. One of the ones that is connected to this has a tour possible tag on it. Still think the environment can play around. Oh. It's pretty far away at this point. But it's forming in exactly where I said if you were going to get a tornado. In fact, I check a correlation coefficient on that one. Not far out enough. But one freeway of great use. New severe thunderstorm watch out. Basically from Fort Stockton from Fort Stockton where we just were all the way to Dallas, Fort Worth. You're under a severe thunderstorm watch. Extending all the way to Wichita Falls and to Plainview, Texas. Sorry. Justin, I don't think I've passed that Loves. I haven't passed the Loves. I think everyone's further ahead than me. A little bit. I think everyone might be, some people might be doing a play on that storm firing up. That's probably going to be a good one. There's a spotter out there. Chad Casey's right on it. Oh man, really hope those two spotters down there get something magical right now. out with other chasers today just because I don't want to. Well, I say that, and then I just hung out with you, Justin, so I didn't realize I was sick. Like, this sick. So, cough in their face. If they're all just vibing, I don't want to interrupt them. I'll probably stop at that Love's and get some food. Oh my goodness. Probably take a break. Keep the stream going. Just I need some stuff. There's been a market dropped in my bounciness. You know, I'm not trying to be grumpy. I don't want to see anyone. I imagine if I have a glass of water and a hot dog, all of a sudden I'll be fixed. I can't remember, I think it was Burning Brown, my wife told me this, is the line like, when you feel like you need to move across the country, maybe the first thing you need is a glass of water, and I feel that a lot. So much. Looking ahead, definitely looks like the Gulf Coast in Texas has a pretty high risk of tornadic activity. And that's going to be an early one. I am not going to chase that because I need to get back to Arizona sooner or later. See my family. Carol, it was really nice to have you here. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for the kind words. Oh, new meso discussion. MD down further south. At that, and that definitely looks like, so it looks like they've outlined in southern Texas there a risk for supercells with hail and wind. Don't see much in the way of tornadic potential there. Could be wrong. And that's a pretty hard to drive area at night. I'll get into Sonora up ahead and see how I'm feeling. Oh, well, welcome back, Marcy. You've missed me pushing to get ahead of the squall line here, which I am now very much ahead of. Who I'm not impressed by ahead of the squall line is just all of this muck. What is this muck? What is this muck? Time for nap break. likely Cell's gonna, or you know, that these super cells right down there are really gonna do much. I see is more likely is everything's going to line out. Well, we'll see. Ahead to mesoanalysis, or what the HRRR is spitting out. I haven't done that in a while. Going on vibes. Someone's in trouble. Yeah, San Antonio, I think, is the place to be this evening. Like zero. Get through the evening. I might just get a hotel in San Antonio and vibe it from there, where I'd make my final stand. You have a wonderful night. Please rest up. Yeah, so just so we're playing this ahead, guys, this line that has been chasing us, which I love, is, in theory, going to be spinning towards, screening towards San Antonio and Austin. Probably go no further or east than San Antonio. So I still got to get back this weekend. Past the Loves. Okay. Longhorn on the side of the road. That's what that cop was about. Well, thank you for... Oh, no, it's like Loves off the side of the road. It's the next best thing. I need gas anyway. And then, like I said, oh yeah, there it is. How coincidental. Then I'm going to take a quick break. I'll keep the stream running. I'm going to step away for a bit and get some food. There's a cop outside of Love's. I don't know what happened. Those chasers causing trouble. Sorry to whine to you. I just pulled someone over. Get out and call my spouse and check in. Do I not have a stop? I guess I don't have a stop sign. Alrighty then. Alright, first things first, I'm gonna get some gas. I'm gonna try to build my energy level back, guys. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. Whew. Someone left these poles out. Drove into a... I'll be right back. So I get some gas. Oh, I think I just saw Connor go off. All right, I'm back. ahead to get. Yeah. Good news, everyone. I have food now. So I'm going to pull the car off to the side here. Justin, you only took one picture of the day? I have a few more on my phone, and I have video of the wall cloud, the circulation. I'll send it to you when I get a chance. Alright guys, I'm going to stand outside and just enjoy it for a few minutes. Oh, fire lane. Oh, damn. Oh, no, that's fine. I will park over here. What am I doing? Enjoy scenic construction. I'll be back hopefully for part 2. San Antonio edition. Hey Marcy, I'm just back for a minute here. Still on a break. Just let's see, it's 6:54. I'll come back in at 7:15, I think. So you guys feel free to walk away and chill. I just need to talk to all my children who are calling me. Hey everyone, I'm just booking a hotel for the evening. We'll drive to it. Seeing where best place is. Oh man, I am tired. Beat. I'm also really underwhelmed by the amount of lightning on this. That's what it is, right? Just booking my room.
In 200 feet, turn left onto Texas 467 Loop East.
All right. Tell you what, we'll drive for a little bit longer with the chat running. Huh. Can you guys hear me? My stream freeze up again. Might have. We'll tell you what. Let's see here. Guess my stream is acting up now. It's okay. Yeah, Marcy, I do not feel very well. I think, unfortunately, I'm probably going to call it a night. Let me switch to and I'm going to get to my hotel. It's only an hour and a half that way towards San Antonio. So I think, if this thing decides to start something over by San Antonio, I'll be well positioned for it. Put a bunch of my stuff down in my room and go at it. I don't know if I'll pop live, but I'll shoot some content for you guys. So, well, thank you so much. You have a wonderful rest of your night, and thanks for hanging with me. I had a lot of fun. That hail was awesome, and we did get on the only, couple tornadic storms of the day. It's just kind of a messed up setup. It's live theater. So I'm gonna go rest up. You'll have a wonderful rest of your night.